I'm not your daddy.
Daddy?
I think after being called daddy, I think I'm going out to get some milk.
Whoa, are you gonna be a milk daddy? Have I disturbed you enough?
I'm going to eat your hand.
It's your turn to do the dishes. But I'm lazy. I said shut up and do the dishes! Dee, are you trying to hump? Could you not while I'm looking? My pals are now trying to mate with me.
Oh, good. Oh, no, not good. I set up the breeding on purpose. Not
You're
for
happy
you.
about it!
Stay out of there, boy.
I'm fine! Yeah, Dee, you're going back in your balls.
I don't think you want to have giant creatures running at you trying to tear your face apart.
That's not what was happening.
I think they were trying to do something else.
It just spouts missile memes. It's so good.
We never advanced past pigeon-guided missiles in World War II. DARPA, Raytheon, and General Electric don't want you to know this. I don't have much time. They're here. You can do the missile shaker, huh? The missile shaker. Give me the missile shaker, dude. Shake your motor. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your fins up. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah, that's some missile ass right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. You got the booty, dude. God damn.
Guess I have to unlock like all of the seals and then Voldemort will come out. Has anyone watched Harry Potter? If you haven't, you're kind of lame.
Shots fired!
If I break all the seals, will I be goated? You gotta be on fire to go through the door.
The door?
The door!
What is the door?
The door is everything!
I never knew a Samsung TV could play Twitch on it. Take that! And that!
I've been cold for so long. Senpai, please drive me. I miss when my engine was hot and covered in cats.
We're on the top of the peak, so we gotta chill out.
Were we supposed to chill on the top of the peak?
Did you just launch the first peak?
No one told me that.
My teammate! Well, could you go find them? So who's your favorite ship?
I'd have to say Octavia and Luna.
Ooh, why would you ship those two together?
Just because those two just look like they'd be a good, like, mix. You have Luna, who's not, like, heavily open with her emotions, and then you also have Octavia, who also doesn't show her emotions as much.
Just gonna pimp slap me? Damn.
Yeah, you're my bitch.
You like my smash, you like the way I talk.
What if you're a bitch?
Damn. Well, maybe we should ask people. Who's the bitch here?
Vote me. They voted you.
Shit, what the fuck? Ha, I won the bitch company. Foxpox is taking a break? You know what it's time for.
Bro, wait, to what level do you get dramatic on stream?
What level?
Yeah, like, how violent do you go with the jokes about Power World?
Pretty violent. I just threw Fox spawned into the river. Oh shoot! That's not good. No! Hey, 69! Nice. God, this gun isn't, like, hitting very accurately. I keep shooting at this guy and it's not shooting at him. I can walk on top of their faces, but...
That's why it's the Dominator suit.
It's not dominating really well. It's dominating really badly.
It dominates good from a distance.
Okay, distant domination. Oh, food! Thank you. I love Taco Bell.
You dropped your, you dropped your, you dropped
Who needs that?
Don't
At a
think
time.
Hamlet is drunk. I think it's been snorting things.
Its eyes are very red.
Evolutionary and biologically speaking, that trunk is made for different things, and we all know why.
I would use the trunk.
No.
Can I toughen his avatar?
No. Go to bed! You have to go to bed.
Okay, give me the
I'm putting
avatar
my
if I go to
foot
bed.
down. go to. Okay.
I'll accept this treat. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Nice seeing you. Oh, what the fuck? So cute. Bye bye.
You made me do this.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Anything's fun if you're drunk enough.
Skydiving. No,
People would still enjoy that while drunk. I would know.
what about war? Nobody enjoys that.
Nah, people still find a way to enjoy that.
I know something nobody would enjoy, even while drunk. Doing the dishes.
Screw this, I'm out.
I get content fatigue. When I create too much content, I need to see friends and touch grass. But then if I'm away from making content for too long, I get crazy. I need to make more.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Blows up pancakes with mine.
My fucking pain.
You want a gun?
Fucking Cuphead,
Fucking god. Amazing. Yep, that one's going in my cringe compilation.
Yes. Delicious. You want some? Here, drink some of that. Some unknown liquid that comes out of my skin that fills my cup head.
6 past 16.
Hello? Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, guys. I'm back. My neighbor's house is in cinders. Just kidding. Don't call the police. I didn't.
Mentor said, "OMG, it's so peak."
I didn't burn the entire neighbor's house down. Only most of it. And I don't plan on burning down this, office building. Yeah. They'll totally be fine. This place is totally be fine. I won't burn down the entirety of this office. Hi! Hi, FNAF! FNAF, dude! FNAF Informer! I'm not even playing the game mode! You want me to go to the room closet? Hi, Lucas! Could you stop feeding me the bat? Thank you. Thank you. Hello! There's so many of you here! Hello! GT! Hi, GT! Oh my god, you're here on time! And Lucy, and Combusty, and Miriko! Mods! Mods, do you exist? Mods! Talk in the chat if you're not dead. Mods! Pull out if you're still alive. Mods! Cut off the balls of the most closest person to you if you're still alive. Mods! Draw me a masterpiece of anime if you're still alive. Mods! Buy me the new Steam machine for the low price of $12.99 if you're still alive. Ah! That is not peak. What is this pole? Wait, what is this pole? What is this pole? Chad, don't come vote in this pole. Who's supposed to be cutting? Mods! Which mod made the pole? My ball? I don't have balls. I mean, okay, the ball joint of my car broke off today. literally when I was driving. So my car has balls. Can we cut those off instead? Of course you wouldn't vote to cut your own balls off, chat. Who made the poll? Who did this? Who did this? Which one of you did this? The Hacky!
Combusty_ said rest in peace the Cuckamobile. Had a great life.
Why did it say the Cuckmobile? Didn't say call us the Cuckmobile. You just watch me drive by making out with someone. Hello! I'm Moin Kiki, the hypercater cute Fennec Box VTuber raised by cats. I learned to speak in memes before English. And today, we're gonna fuck with this stupid ass narrator and make him scream and then cut off his balls. On today's stream. But mods, I wanted you to give a shout out to my new friend, Miracle VT. They're a fun femboy bud VTuber. I didn't want you to actually cut off someone's balls. My balls! You're gonna cut off my balls? You guys all voted to cut off my balls? Thank you! Hi there, Silly! I guess we cut off small boobs. Should be good enough. The fuck? What the fuck? Bro. This is uncomfortable!
Look at him die!
You guys are unreasonable. Yeah! Ah!
Oh, fucking do it again.
Do you see what I have to do with Miracle? These nuts constantly scaring me with Freddy, cutting off my balls. No kill the fox code. Wait, carburetor? My car's not that old. Hi, Celias! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Cute. Isn't the stream if you can't bully the streamer? It's not like I gave you 10,000 ways to bully me.
Combusty_ said, oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom
No.
closet ending is my favorite.
We're gonna begin the game right now, and we're gonna see if we can get the broom closet ending. Hi, Spam Team! Ah! Okay, I'm starting the game! Loading. My favorite screen.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed
Is that me? Is that me?
Orders came
William
to him through a
after this father. Oh God.
telling him what buttons to push,
Oh
how
God.
long to push them, and in what way.
Hi there, William.
This is what employee 427 did every day of
Oh
every
God.
month of every
You're not going to introduce me to some animatronics, William.
Stanley relished every moment that the
I'm not small enough to
though
fit
he
in
had
a
been
suit.
made exactly for this
Totally not.
and Stanley
Oh God.
was happy.
I was happy.
And then one day, something
look
very
happy.
peculiar happened. Something that
Hi,
would
MJ.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
What? I stay
He had
late
been
for
at his
work?
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call
No
a meeting,
orders?
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Can you turn the
This
game up
complete
slightly?
isolation. Something was very clearly
Are
wrong.
you sure?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley
already
found himself
says-
unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
already
he got up
says
from
the
his
game
desk
is as
and
smart
stepped
about
out of
as
his
me.
office.
Are you sure? I guess Yeah, I could turn it up just like slightly. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the Kit Kat bar. Where did you get this, silly?
Eclipse_TV said, "Hey Mo, how are you? I'm passing by to say good night and love ya. My head hurts, so I'm going to sleep and won't be able to stay here. Have a good stream."
Oh no! You guys don't like the volume at 69? It's the perfect volume. How could you ever ask this to change? Alright, bye Atlas. Yeah. What about how about this? How about 7? Alright, I'll turn it up to like 70, 79. Yeah. You like 79? I hope you like 79. Bye! Can I pick up things? I hate Mondays? Mondays? Garfield reference? Chad, I need lasagna. I need lasagna. So, like, I kind of just start this game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Shut the
Stanley
fuck
decided
up!
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I think I know where to go. I think I know what to do.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Shut
it didn't
up!
make
I know
a
what to
single
do.
difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Advance the story. I don't know where to go. I want to go to the 420 room. Let me smoke some fucking dank weed. Is this weed? Can I smoke it? Go! I'm going! I'm looking for this. It's the 420 room, right? The broom closet is in the 420 room, right? Let me in! Let me in! Where's the broom closet? Oh god. Oh god, I'm lost here. What's happening in there? Where they put coffee on the stool? No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No!
he entered the door on his
By the
left.
way, take a look at the achievements sometime for a few more funny jokes and gags.
The achievement? Did I miss that on the balloon closet? Shit. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
it's
to
like
his
getting
boss's
fired.
office,
Not
hoping
getting
he
fired?
might find an answer there.
Here we go!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Chat, I found the ultimate peak. I found...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
This is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing
Woman's
anything.
friend.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I found
As
the broom
it is,
closet.
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm not just standing here. I'm hanging out with the broom, stupid. Narrator. Okay, I
Are you
chug.
really still in the broom closet?
Oh god,
Standing
don't make
around
me
doing
say
nothing?
something.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Wow.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I
Guys?
never would have thought to mention it.
Should I be best friends with the broom?
Maybe to you this is somehow
I think
its
me
own
and this broom is
branching
best
path.
friends now.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
Yeah, the
I
broom
hope
closet
your
ending.
friends find this concerning.
No, this is the best ending. Chat, we're gonna get the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
What
He
the
probably only
fuck?
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god, the narrator gets really mean just because I like spending time with this
Well, I've
woman?
come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation
I
like this,
actually died?
the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is
Does this
dead.
guy ever shut up
They have
about the
fallen
broom
prey
closet?
to any number of your countless human physiological
closet ending is the
vulnerabilities.
best ending in
It's
this game?
indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person
You can't make
video
me
game
leave.
mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony
can't
and
make me leave.
insightful commentary of this game is not
Buzz,
lost
can we
on
get
you.
a shout out for our local dog
When you've
voice
done that,
actor?
just step out into the hallway.
He is a certified yapper.
Said Mo, leave the room, then go back in XD. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky.
Hi,
I'll just be
Boom.
waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Nah, I think me and this broom are madly in love. Run, MJ? Okay. MJ is going to be on fire. I'm sorry, MJ. What chat demands is what chat gets. And you being on fire is part of that. You see? You see? You see? You see? You see?
Combusty underscore said Rib
MJ's
Mocha
burning.
died from a neural malfunction while exploring a broom closet in a video game.
You're dying. Yeah, they stole your DTS and set you on fire. Can you believe this? Why did the broom got so few polygons? Why would you do this to my broom boy? Were they setting it up so that the Steam cube, the Gabe cube, the Steam machine would be able to render this broom? You need $1,200 of Steam machine to render this one broom with this one particular scene in the game. The broom closet ending. You see my... the monkey died of neural malfunction? Hey, with eyes like these, it was coming. You know what? While I wait for the broom, I might as well, like... Oh, shoot. If I...
Can't let you do that, Starhawk. Andros has ordered us to take you down.
I can't leave the broom closet for 5 minutes. Chat, peak gameplay. This is absolute peak. Can I grab anything in the broom closet? Is that a Team Fortress 2 engineer wrench? I can't grab it. I like how it makes, like,
Jacoming 1237
ASMR.
said no, you can't stay in the broom closet for 5 minutes.
I can't? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fuck you, I'm going to hell. That's where the back rooms is.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley.
Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like the Amazing Digital Circus. No, you shut the fuck up! I can't hear my past thing!
Been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
Guys, I'm going in circles.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
This literally is the back rooms. This car couldn't have gotten in here.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh God, I'm going
now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
There's no way out of
dreaming
here.
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of
this is like my real head all of the time.
How could it be?
Constantly
was Stanley
talking
simply
to
deceiving
myself,
himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
and let
for
me
himself?
like,
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
I know,
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Let me out!
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
I closed my eyes? Oh God, he's forcing me to close my eyes.
The blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this
I think I might have gotten
dream.
another ending.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
I don't want to push
I want
buttons.
my apartment and my wife.
I want my gun
job.
to go to your head.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I think I got a bad ending, chat.
I am okay.
I got the bad ending, didn't I?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
I've become Pomni.
And everything went black.
Oh, shit.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, have we started the game as
Mariella
a
woke
girl?
up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously
Yeah,
crazy.
the narrator is
This
projecting
much she
so
knew.
hard.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And
I
in
should have
that
stayed in the
moment,
broom
she thought to
closet.
herself
Oh
how
no,
lucky she was
JJ,
to
this
be
is
born.
your fault.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that
This
day.
guy never
The
shuts the
very
freak up.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
You found a dead person, you just walk away? Not my problem.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Oh,
it mean?
shit.
Stanley decided to go to the
What's this-
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is a memo? We have to follow them? I still want to go to the 420 room. The dream ending?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh. I still want the 420 ending where I get fucking high. What is this? The dream ending is where you fucking die? Maybe that is a dick? Yeah, she just like left me. Oh no, don't call an ambulance, call an Uber. Ambulances are expensive, Compresti.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
narrator.
admire it.
Eat a dick. There's nothing to do. Guys, I'm literally stuck in the back rooms. Except I have a voice in my head. Is that water on the window?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
This is the back
It had really
rooms.
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few
Let's
moments here in this
go, right
immaculate,
door.
beautifully
Hi, Navy
constructed
Foxy.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck you, I ain't going that way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, bad at following directions. I'm just making my own path. I'm playing the game the way I think it's meant to be played. By exploring.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Guys,
What could
I
it
died
mean?
again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
How did this
Perhaps he had
happen?
simply missed a memo.
What is... Good job, you have control of your own life. Yeah, I can kill myself at will. See, I can choke myself.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Guys?
door on his left.
Broom closet? Broom closet? Broom closet. Ending, anyone? Broom? Broom? Do you wanna go to the broom closet? Should I go to the broom? No? No? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right there?
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Cold drinks?
Thank
Not
goodness
even Dr.
Stanley had
Pepper?
taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was
I
now
love
too
having Dr.
horrible
Pepper.
even to consider.
Dr. Pepper is my fucking lifeblood. I can't live without Dr. Pepper. Please. Please, 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 please. Please give me the Dr. Peppy.
Really, really
is that?
worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some
I heard
paintings.
bird.
Really worth it.
Oh, you said broom closet. It's too late. I don't think I can go back to the broom closet.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Creepy. This is the
It's
person
possible
speaking in my
that this
head.
is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nah.
Stanley was so bad
How
at
for
following
ending
directions,
reverse?
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hard to remember. Why is it hard to remember? Why would you like not add some railing right here? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1. For jumping off the cliff. If I kill myself, that's $500 in Minecraft. In Minecraft, chat. If I kill myself in Minecraft, it's $500.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
never
about nothing
spoken
but
to me
you
before.
all this time.
Never speak to
There's
me or
someone
my
you've
kid
been
ever
neglecting,
again.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
You need
Please,
to charge your phone?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Your dogs are
I'm
using
not
you as a
asking for
pedal?
me,
I thought you were about to say your dogs are using the phone charger this city. The lower
This is
veil?
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
Where's the
work
lower
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? Guys, I got a girlfriend? Let's go. Okay, you said go to the lower railing. Oh god.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh my god, I have to talk to women? I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it, huh? Oh no, a phone call? No! Guys, I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it! That gun is too big! That gun is too sexy! I can't do it! I can't do it! As soon as I talk to some big guy, I'm done for! Stop breathing like that? Like what? Like that? Women! You can't make me. I won't talk to her. As soon as I pick up that phone, I'm gooning. Women! Oh god. What's the right answer? Shut the freak up. Don't worry, just imagine without clothes. Oh, that makes it so much better. Nudity is so much better. I get to see nipples, I get to see butthole, I get to see everything.
Combusty_ said there is a second option, if you really don't want to. Just think how to make the phone stop ringing 3.
You're absolutely right, Combusty.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck
No,
you.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the
Drink
two
my
pledge
Dr. Pepper
themselves
now?
to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
The meaningful
Did I
choice
just
is
see-
not to
No,
be
that's
destroyed
not possible.
by
I can't
beautiful
believe
God
it.
to my face.
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah, I'm worse than a real
Believe I was so
person. I'm a
mistaken.
VTuber.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
One rule
I'm
of
going to stop
walking
the game
is
for
to
a
walk
moment
as
so
little
we
as
can
you
educate
physically
you properly on
have
safe
to.
decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, God.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could
Wait,
spend
what's he doing
years
to
of
my
hard work
cheeseburger?
forgetting how to read.
My cheeseburger!
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Wait,
allow the
I'm
person
not
to
real
finish
because I
their
don't
thought,
make reasonable,
then provide an excuse why you
choices?
cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness,
I'm not
is it
real.
4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What the fuck is a back sack and crack?
Excellent.
I want a back sack
Making
and crack.
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
He's riding the dog.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Get pregnant,
Do you
get
make
pregnant,
more
get
than
pregnant,
8?
get pregnant.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are
Thank you,
actually
Squidward.
meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
Doesn't it sound
just
like
remember
Squidward?
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
Wait, I can't
At
fight
this
the
time,
alligator?
your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and
Miracle?
reinforce the material covered in this video.
That was a dog.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a
I'm
choice you
not
made
forklift
just a few
certified.
minutes ago and see what
But
the
I'm going to
correct thing
drive
to
this
do would
anyway.
have been. This way, please.
No, I'm trying to become forklift certified. Fuck you. Maybe I can write this one. Let me get forklift certified. I'm gonna drive the car! Wait. You can't jump? Seriously? We disabled it? I got an achievement! For being forklift certified. What does that say in the walls? Top, tube, exit. What if I can plug in the phone again? No, I can't. Now there's no music or anything. Why do you always close the door behind me? Forcing me into my own bad decisions. As if I don't have a choice. I keep trying to hit the jump button. All I want to do is hop, but they just took that away. Wait. What do I do now? I wish I could drive the forklift. Boop, 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 boop. But clearly I was supposed to go this way because they wouldn't close the door otherwise. Do I have to go back this way?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as
But I wanna
possible
die
before the
since
narrative contradiction
it's
gets
what I
any
lived
worse.
for.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to
The
deal
lower
with
veil?
reality.
The lower veil? Lower veil. Lower veil? Where's the lower veil? What do I do with the lower veil? Yeah, I can't jump now. They added safety veils. It wants me to go this way. Wait, lower veil? Wait, did I miss it, Spamton? I had no control. He's caging everything. He doesn't want me to have freedom. You're taking away every option. All I want to do is get drunk
Almost
and
there. You'll
and
take the
nut
door on the
coffee.
left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the
Nut-
real world.
Nut coffee? Guys, somebody nutted in the coffee. Freedom should be one of those multiples? Motifs in life? I know! Like the ability to kill yourself in Minecraft. I have to check all of the doors on principle.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I'm breaking the game by fucking with him. Nah. 6? Whoa, look at the way the textures are fucked up. There's a second option if you really don't want to. Just think how to make the phone stop ringing. You mean close the door? I can't grab the door to make it close. Wait. Wait, did I get it to move? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. It won't let me grab the door. This is the back rooms. It's like everything is like molding into the walls. That was ages ago? Go to the other door? I'm trying. I have to go out of the room?
Combusty_ said it's confirmed. Mo is not a real person.
He's forcing me to choose the other option. Okay, fine. I'll go through the other one. Oh my god, the narrator stopped talking, finally.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? No. What's the answer? What do I do?
broke the narrator.
What do I do?
He's fucking done with it.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, is there another ending? Just had to say something. But he can't shut down the game. Can I escape still?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah, it
Didn't I
was.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something,
Stanley's a
there's a
bitch.
damn good reason for
I
it.
buried him in the backyard.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world
I
outside of
don't
you?
have thoughts.
Child. Oh, my story.
Cry!
If you'd just gone through the door on the
Cry,
left, you would have
bitch.
seen it. There was a
Cry.
whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It
Destroyed
would have
the
been so
underground
perfect.
facility?
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Okay,
this
I
behave
just...
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
God, the
and
game
always
shut
putting the
itself back to
story
the doors.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
He's
on his
fucking
left.
crying. Broom closet? Wait, is it on the door on the left? Is it left or right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They locked the broom closet! They won't let me in the broom closet. He knows I was gonna go in there. He's a bitch, that's what.
Dusty _ said the broom closet is inaccessible for now.
Coming
Do
to a
something else
staircase,
and come
Stanley
back
walked
later.
upstairs to his boss's
Fine.
office.
Oh my god. It feels like I just walked into Poppy Playtime Part 2. Where's the Part 3 that looked like this? Whoa. So fancy. The secretary room. Why is a place like this, like, existing? Inside, you know, an office building. Like, if this is the door, it doesn't fit with any of this. It should have one of these fancy doors.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he
Is
saw
it
the
gun
door
to
with
paint
a
his
voice
head?
receiver next to it. Surely behind
Business
this door lay
strategy,
all
kill
the
the
answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark
Somebody tell Cliff to look at
115.
this.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only
Oh,
one
so
way to
Cliff
find
still
out.
might be hacked by the way.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from
They're
within
gonna kill the
himself
panda.
the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Spoke the code? Please speak clearly into the receiver.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
How did I know this code? Night Shark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Do I need to enable my mic or something? I am the most
Okay,
expensive
fine.
boss.
You're not going to do it. But you know
Money.
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this
I have to
one
kill all the
single thing,
pandas.
for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for
Press
his
the E
choices.
button?
He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
What am I doing wrong?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh shit, look, it's Stanley.
Stanley? Hello?
If I become the
Is
narrator?
everything okay? Stanley, please.
Chat, I've become
I
God.
need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening
Ultra
to me?
Deluxe Edition.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story
I got
needs
kicked
you.
from
It
the
needs you to
game.
make a decision. It
For
cannot
not
exist
going through
without
the
you. You
door.
understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
I refuse to go anywhere.
This is more important than you can ever know.
He's so sad he can't perform his super sexy story. But he tells Stanley to do exactly what he wants.
Listening to this, Stanley, are you there?
Sounds like my older brother.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
He is crying! The narrator is crying!
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Did I make the best choice, chat? Room closet ending? Room
All of his
closet?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Please, Stanley, I need this. My story is kind of poor.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go in if I don't get it. Oh, hi, Kentucky! Guys? Broom closet? Broom closet? Broom closet ending? Yeah!
Yet there was not a single
there a
person
bucket
here
somewhere?
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Where is there
decided to
being a
go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Bucket. Chat, where's the bucket? I want the bucket. I remember there being a bucket.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Closet.
Please take your time.
I got new dialogue for the broom closet. That's so cool. There's buckets everywhere? Shit! Did I miss them? Did I miss the bucket? Where's the bucket at? Press 8 in the boss's office? Was I supposed to spam it? Spam 10? Do I have to spam 8? What if I spam 8 right here? It's not doing anything. I could restart the game and go get the bucket. God damn it. There is no bucket. Only broom. Let's go! I mean, the boss's office is a keypad, and if you have to press 8 only in the keypad. Okay. Oh, it does? Okay. Let me know where the bucket is. I'm gonna be looking out for buckets. Right now, we're looking at brooms. Hi, Pastor! I'm hanging out in the broom closet. We're gonna get the broom closet ending. Go! You won't miss the bucket, boy? Let's go! The bucket and the broom are the only friends you can have in this game. The narrator removed all other human interactions except broom and bucket. Let's go! Okay, so while we wait here, name something fun or bad that has happened to you guys today. I'll start. So, I was driving for work. I was delivering 15 bags of groceries. And then, ka-clunk! What was that? My car made a weird noise, and now I hear scraping when I drive. I stop the car. I think I ran over a child. I go and look underneath the car. No child. No scraping sound. Oh well, I start driving again. Scrape, scrape, scrape. What's going on? Why isn't there a scraping sound? I don't see anything. And it was coming from my front right tire. So I go and look at my tire. And lo and behold, one of the two arm things that attaches to the tire had popped off. I was just like, oh shit. And I texted the customer. Well, actually, I texted customer support. I was like, hey, my car exploded. What do I do? Can I give the order of to like another driver? And they're like, nah, keep it all. So I texted the customer. I was like, hey, can you come get this? I don't want like 15 bags of groceries. And they're just like, I'm disabled. I can't go get it. And I was just like, okay, I guess you have to wait for another order. I guess I get to keep 15 bags of like meat and fish and bread. And I texted my cousin like, hey cousin, you're really good at fixing cars. My wheel fell off. Can you come like fix my wheel please? And they're like, sure. 3 hours later, he finally shows up because he was having such a good time talking with the guy at the car shop about like different car things. Like, oh, you have this kind of car? It's so cool. And I'm just like sitting there in the heat, just like, somebody please come save me. The salmon in the back of the car is gonna go bad. Ooh, fucking ooh. And then my cousin arrived, we fixed it really snap, and then I got back home and then prepared for stream. And that was my day. Very boring day for you. Worst thing happened today was I was opened Secret Lab. Wait, Secret Lab? Wait, oh wait, you mean what was it? SCP Secret Lab? I love that game. It's so chaotic. You saw like as like one of the hobo prisoners, almost always the D boys, and then you stop being a D boy after you die, and you become one of the like infiltration like people, and you get a gun, and you all run around as a huge group of a screaming mob, and it's so amazing. I love the massive screaming mobs and SCP Secret Lab. This is one of my favorite things to do. Yes! It's such a good game. Are you looking like a mummified alien?
Combusty _ said, yeah, the broom closet is very fun and all, but we have a story to get back into.
It is very fun. I have to stay in the closet though for the closet ending. Yeah, the mummified alien, that's exactly what happened to me. I was just sitting in the car just... Hi, Chance Floss! Are you coming to the trees? I like living in the trees. I like munching on trees. Maybe? What is something you have done today that's fun or sassy or bad or good? Chance Flush. This is very fun. Just sitting here, me, the boom, and all of you guys. This is like the best stream we could like ever have. Hi, Pesto! Come on! Did have a good or bad stories too? Just tell, but oh, okay. It's my life is nothing but chaos. Like chaos things just kind of happen to me, like at random, if I want it to happen or not, and I just like go with the flow. Yeah, no more Pride Month. FNAF Mentor, 2 days ago you can leave the closet whenever you feel like. Ah! Now we gotta get the closet ending, FNAF. My bad day was today I went to my bank, walked to started pouring outside, forgot an umbrella, went home, went to the grocery store and got back. Oh, sucking wet clothes. Soaking wet, not sucking. It's soaking wet, not sucking wet. Quoting. The clothes are giving you the big suck. Sucking wet clothes. My day. My bad day was when I didn't enter the broom closet. The broom closet is the best, FNAF. What are you talking about? What you talking about? It's the best. Hi, DT! Yeah, I just got scared! That's why I'm hiding in the broom closet. Obviously. The thumbnail for YouTube video who said not leaving it. The chat tells me to.
Combusty said there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no broom closet ending.
Wait, are you serious? You guys lied to me? There's no broom closet ending? I entered here for no reason? What? You guys rage baited me? What has my life come to? Wait, it does exist, Luffy? Well, which is it? Do I listen to my mods? Or listen to the chat? See? FNAF Mentor said there is a broom closet ending. Which means I grab the door handle and I shut the door and stay in the broom closet. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, fucking dude.
Okay, I won't leave Lucas. I won't leave. But he's waiting my... Ah!
The best FNAF mentor said there is no ending, but you still can't leave.
I can't let you do that, Starfall. Andros has ordered us to take you down.
You cannot stay in the broom closet. Oh god. I can't stay in the broom closet for 5 minutes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. MJ, since you said so. Executive bathroom? Ooh. Let's go. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss's stuffed loses, then that's what the boss chose. Can I piss in the boss's toilet? And you gotta help! The broom closet... Okay, there's nothing to do in here. The broom closet is one, or the Only ending where the game can progress normally, but
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
to
again
obtain
stunned to
the game
discover not an
reset the
indication of
3
any
times
human
totally?
life.
Oh.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
This room is
What he could
different
not
from
have
before.
known
What the
was
heck?
that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
8 is the legendary code. 8. Why is this the wrong code?
Stanley just sat
You
around
guys said
twiddling
8
his
was the correct
thumbs.
number.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
What does 8 do? We will get back to the boom closet later for now, Narrator.
2845.
Right now we have to click 8. Wait, just 8 3 times? 1, 2, 3. Call 1-800. Fuck it's Moe. Nothing's happening!
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Holy fuck, what the hecky? That's super cool. Can I still click 8? Wait, where's the 8? It's 8. 8? Oh, that's 1. So
Jacoming
that's
1237
no?
said Mo want to
Is
set
there-
off a nuke.
Yeah? I want to set up a nuke. There's the 8. What's the nuke button? What's the nuke? Go up the elevator? But I want to set up a nuke. How do I set up the nuke?
8.
8? The game just said 8. I've never heard that voice come from the game. 8. 8. Yum, yum, yum. I wish they had music playing. This environment would be so much better with this music playing. Damn! The narrator is bad at making a game. The path is? You can't remember what the path is to set off the nuke? Okay, I guess I'm leaving then. What is the secret chamber? It's unfinished, that's what. I used to take this stuff, this drywall, this pink drywall stuff, and like rub it against my skin, so I'd get the nice tingly feeling. Maybe really itchy. Up. Action is banned? No!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh god.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Thank you
Well,
for the
that's a
elevator
great
snack.
question. I just
Keep
can't
doing
wait
that?
to find out.
I can just
Here we
like...
are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office
Now
again.
go back?
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Go back and press 3? Oh, I don't know about all of these endings.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Mind
large
control
door that
facility?
read Mind Control Facility. Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I don't care what he says. I'm gonna come up here and eat Cheetos. What do we have to click? The fuck?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Whoa!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I
Turkey?
process this.
I'm fucking breaking him! He doesn't know what to do with me! I keep killing myself or doing exactly the opposite.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
He can't do it with me! I just keep going in circles! I have no brain cells left. I'm rage baiting the fuck out of him. Thanks to have with you guys.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley? Can we actually enforce the no backseating rule now? Nah, I actually don't know what I'm doing, so I'm totally fine with it. Wait, what was the number I was supposed to click? Wait. Wasn't there a number you guys said I was supposed to click? 2845? 2845? That does nothing. Okay, we try 888 one more time. It does nothing. We're going to the mind control chamber. I've decided this.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
He can't tell me what to do. It pretends to break as if it's going to break. Does he still have more dialogue, or is he giving up? No, I think he's given up.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Are you just gonna keep me in
I
here?
simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take
being
this
stuck in an
elevator
elevator.
ride
This happened to me last week.
and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Explosive moments.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think.
Oh, God.
I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I actually really liked
you're a
watching
role
her.
model, you
Even
know.
though I only ever
People
watched
look
like a
up to
couple
you.
of her streams.
Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes? Oh. Oh, is this like a movie theater? Is that the engineer from Team Photoshop? Was Heather's human being? We did it? The pyramids? What the fuck are these things? We lived the guy who went to Mars? That guy? That guy's boring. Babies didn't cause world peace. They honestly make everything horrible.
Here it is, just through this door.
Guys, they're promoting me, Stanley. What's the sentient machine? Is this like a
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
So what was the thing? 427. Chat, remember 427. Wait, do I have to go that way? Can I go a different way? Dang it. Guys, they're locking me in again. They're not giving me any choice. Unless there's some secret way. Okay, 427. 427. Maybe we can find a secret door. They took away my broom closet! I am 427? I think I died. If Julian did Montos, it'd be me. Wait, doesn't Montos just like make you really hyperactive? Oh shit! That was
All of
another
his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Shut up,
but
I'm
it
trying to
didn't
find
make
a
a
bucket.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I want the bucket. The goal is to get high and smoke with the bucket. Boom closet! Well, yeah.
JW1237 said to Nuke you need to go to the brainwashing place by the way.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Click on forms. Room 430. 5 times. 1, 2.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get the achievement?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks? I'll probably click it 50 times in total.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
17. Yeah! Hello! Hi, Shun! Welcome to Complete Stupidity! Ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I'm not gonna count that thing so long.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Okay. Where's 437? What?
Excellent! I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
4 and 5? How's your day going, Sean? Chad is telling me all the secrets. Do you have secrets about this game? Wait. 415?
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah. 437. Let's go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
17. What if I just did a different door instead? It does nothing. Did he say 417? I kind of forgot. It's 417, right? Is this one? Yeah?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419's desk? Okay. 19. Wait, what? Where's 409? I'm actually following it this time because this seems more fun. 419. Where's it hiding? I went past it? 4.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
God damn it! No! I went too far. Well, you know what this means, chat.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Broom closet! He said the door on the right. Hi, thanks.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
He took away my broom closet. I'm so sad. Oh god. Oh god, you didn't have to do this. No! I guess I did go to the bathroom. Who puts a washing machine in the bathroom? You're becoming afraid.
Stepping into his manager's office,
but I'm not afraid.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
If there's nothing miracle.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Boop. The mumbles mean boobs. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nuke? How do I nuke? Tell me how to do it. I'm here to destroy the planet.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh. This is how? Would you climb the chair?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
yes,
Always more
yes,
content,
yes.
more content,
New
more,
content.
more.
New content.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
Will
with
you shut up
secret
and show me?
Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
More
for this
content!
section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just
What's
for
the
you.
secret?
That's how special you are. We call
Yeah?
this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well
A new
done.
theme song?
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but
This
now
is
it's
falling.
an ending. Now it's an
Dance with
ending.
me, chat. Dance.
I believe in
I order you
I
to.
believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you
Even
did
defeats
it.
Miss
Good
Dancing?
job, you did
Yeah!
it. Good job, you did it.
Good
Good
job,
job, you
you
did
did
it.
it.
Good
Good job,
job,
you did it.
Good
Good job,
you
you
did
did
it.
it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Yes! Now what?
The meeting room. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
We're gonna
I
finish
can't
this
just
achievement
give
if it
these
kills
merits
me.
away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
The best FNAF mentor said good job. You did it. Good
I
job,
have to
you
say,
did
I'm
it.
still not feeling
Good
the
job.
satisfaction of
Yeah!
witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Do I get a headbutt?
Perhaps 50
Good
clicks
job,
will
you
do
did
it.
it.
Yes,
Good
almost
job, you
certainly.
did it.
50 clicks.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. You did it. You did it. We're gonna click. We're gonna get this ending.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Wait, the fuck? Holding right click causes you to go forward. I didn't know that. Wait, which door did he just say? This one? Meow! Uppies? I want to see you more on fire. Burn the foxes? You want the phoenix to be on fire? Like this? Okay. Oh god, I forgot what he said.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Let's
door
go.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415? 415? 415? Yeah!
Now, back to door number 437.
437? Yeah! Yes! 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 Yeah! Wait, where's that door?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? 419. 419. 419. 419. Where's 419? Meow! 4118. I found it. Come on, climb, motherfucker! Climb, Stanley! Climb, Stanley! Wait. Here's the secret. Almost there.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I think we're gonna make the narrator goon. He's gonna goon all over the place because we clicked the copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What was I thinking? I like to do stupid things for the sake of stupidity. Fun fact, the creator of Stanley Parable, Doug Brothers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Boom closet!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I climb on it? It won't let me up. Motherfucker! Oh!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. What new endings can I get now? Wait, won't this just lead to the insanity ending?
37 said to launch the nuke you need to make it back to the mind control facility where you will be given a choice. Both lead to endings but one has a nuke.
Ooh! Nuke.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul
Now I'm gonna drink all of his alcohol.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
4-5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh shoot, I didn't click it soon enough. Oopsies. Oh well. I guess you guys didn't want me to drink alcohol, did you? Like a saucy wussy girl. Look, ending.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Mind control ending?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
Whip ya! Wait. Okay, how do I get to the special ending? What the fuck are these things? Are these computers?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh god. One of them's my name, isn't it? Which one is Stanley's room? Look for 427. 427. Ooh. 427 is right there. It just says employee. Yeah, that's my room.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wow, you were giving me so much shit earlier, weren't you, narrator, for like not following the rules? I think you're the boss all along, aren't you?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I would like 100 bets. Then I could go buy like
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's that do? System power? Well, is this why I turn it off? If anyone sends you a bunch of bets, you should go and buy a bucket. Bucket. Which one is the nuke? Is that the nuke button? Mind control? I'm looking for the nuke button. Mind control, mind control, mind control. 3. Well, what's up there?
Jacoming1237 said keep the machine on for nuke.
Okay. How do I get up this way? Keep the machine on? So I just have to click the on button? We're gonna kill everyone!
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control?
The
I'm gonna try that.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Detonation?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
right now?
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to
how
start.
are you going to...
What's that?
You get out of the
You'd like to know where your
yes?
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Everyone
I
fucking
erased
dies.
them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Now, my IQ is too high for this game. They would
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
As they say.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
You're staying here with me.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Are you kidding me?
Numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I am the best video game player of all time, and you cannot stop me.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and nothing. No ending. Just you being blown. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Let's go.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your
we're actually gonna die!
From the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
We fucking died.
Damn! Chat, I died. Teehee. I am the masochist. I don't know if I thought it was. I thought it was funny.
All of this cocoa, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I was taking a sip.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Actually, where does this go?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah. Screw you.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Did it go left? No! Shit. Am I trapped? Can I go back?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You're a bitch. No, I want to go left now. Let me go left! I want the left door. You just take a clip of like me getting hooked.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to
You're
the
being
right?
a bitch!
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
God damn it! Now he's dicking with me.
Let's see, we went down right, left,
Links are
down,
disabled.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't know if I want to go this way. Oh yeah, there's the Discord. It's 18 plus. You can post clips in there. Yeah, we actually, like, finally set up a command for, like, you to get into Discord now.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh. Who am I kidding?
I'm skipping the
It's
story.
all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
He didn't want me to go in there. I broke the game. Again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I did see it.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh, wait,
Stanley,
this is not the true ending?
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold
I
on.
did.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Get unboxed.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Whoa! Oh, look! Look! We got so many options! Where can we go from here? Ooh, where does this go? Wait, they both go to the same room. Why would you do that? This is fucking backrooms. New rooms! Where's this go? Everyone knows where you did?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure
It'll
I've
do
ever
it?
been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just...
Oh,
Do we need to restart the game again?
Busty_.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
No!
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
fucking do it again.
Is this a true restart? It's getting late for me.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I hope to
What could it
see you
mean?
from Mecca Community
Stanley
on
decided to
Sunday,
go to the meeting room.
McDonald's.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I just... Dang it. I was gonna do something funny, but I got distracted by Sans. Sans, you could just sit right here. Okay? Actually, do I have a better stance? No, that's my only stance. Yeah! Sans ended too.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
I've broken the game!
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I could have a good time. Did I pick the good ending this time? Go back. I'm breaking the narrator. I'm breaking him over my knee. I'm glad I bought the Steam machine to run this really high quality game.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait,
Oh God.
never mind. Not
Oh
the
God,
story.
I'm going in circles.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Hi, Peaches. You know, another person confessed their love to me recently. It's starting to get crazy how many people are confessing their love to me. Crazy style? Oh God! Guys, somebody died here.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
This looks like the room I grew up
I
in.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an
Yeah,
office
this is
building.
my house.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be
They
doing,
didn't finish
how
this
about
part of the
this?
game.
You win! Congratulations!
Wow!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good
Is
job.
this the true ending?
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any
Take away
actual
my
work for that
victory!
win. Some people win fair and square, and
I've
this was
been
not one of those
confessing it since the
situations.
start.
Okay?
I know you
I'm
have,
getting
but now,
weirded
like,
out by whatever this place is.
there's
I
a
don't
lot
care
more
what might happen
people
this time. I have to
confessing
restart.
their love. Oh God, it's telling me to take the path 427. What if I just what if I just stayed in the room? They don't put as much effort in. They actually do put a lot of, like, poking and prodding and trying to make me do things. By the way, are you in my Discord? Did you know you can type excitement mark?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Adventure
follow
line?
the line. How simple is that?
Oh, that's tempting. What if I just stayed in the room? You can type exclamation point Discord and join it now. It's a new feature. Closet! 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 Let's go! Oh wait. Is that how you get to the broom closet? Oh God, it leads...
No, no, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Not the line, I want to go to the broom closet. Because Discord is where I hang out a lot. I even sleep in there. that's why you'd go in Peaches. Cause I sleep in Discord. The closet will be eventually just finish your endings. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yes.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I'm not Stanley.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Different computers
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I love music. Thank you. Is this music copyright free? I kind of like it. Oh my god! This game is actually cool now! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom!
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Yeah! Oh. It took me back to the start! Whoa! That line reminds me of that one scene chasing in Poppy Playtime, but I think I remember what you're talking about, the city. All channels deleted? Wait. What? All channels deleted? Wait, hold up. The hacker stole my cousin's account and... Oh, yeah, that happened to Club recently. I had to change every password. Gmail bank, it was awful. Yeah, that freaking happened. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I followed the line. This took me in a circle. It literally took me in a circle. The line is a lie.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Wait,
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What about the bucket? Do we have to go look at the fun? I don't want to. Although now there's a thread in the Lotus, people posting themselves being mean to the hacker and what will it be? I want to get on the action. That fun? The 420 fun? I honestly want to go be mean to the hacker too. Please, I need to go see how the bully hackers. New goal in life? Bully a hacker.
Combusty_ said keep following the line Mo. The other end.
Oh, it's not this fun? Not the 420 fun? How could I be lied to? This one? Is it this one? What is the right fun? Follow it to the end?
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't
followed the line and
anymore.
not
Hell
here.
with it.
This isn't the fun.
Restart.
Is that the fun?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
line?
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
The secret 437 door.
Now,
437?
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story
I think
to
we need
be?
music.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
Hi, Line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Miracle! Yeah! Are you following the line with me? Oh, bye, line.
Combusty
line
said
have to
looks
leave?
like you're back in the rooms.
Meow! I'm back in the back rooms. It's literally piss colored. They literally sent me back to the piss rooms.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Maybe if you
In
didn't
fact,
give me
I
just,
believe
like,
I need a
2
minute to
doors.
think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
What if I just
somewhere, the
didn't
place
walk in
where we're
circles?
trying to go, there must be a
Fuck
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
I like how he's telling me to
corresponds
walk in
with the
circles.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Meow!
The best FNAF mentor said hey race your song. Bum bum by dum dum bum by dum. Dum buttum dong din bam blimey. Bum bum by dum dum bum by dum. Dum buttum dong din bam blimey.
I guess it's giving us no choice. Wait, it leads to the same room.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
The confusing ending?
The confusion
Let's restart?
ending? You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
you programmed it this way.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to
Let's
forget?
restart the game.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
There's no
My
longer
mind
an
goes
office.
blank simply because it's written here on this
What are the
thing
darkness?
wall.
In a bookstore?
Well,
Yeah, what
who
a me-
consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really...
Stanley dies?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Restart it. Restart it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean...
restart it.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
We broke the narrator again.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, God. That would be... Why am I not in uniform? Boom closet!
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others,
Back into
wherever
the
they
office?
were. Just a matter of time.
The broom closet? Maid outfit? Din. You guys know it's time for... Transformation! Let's go! Waitress time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Boom closet, boom closet, boom closet, boom closet, boom closet.
Yet
boom
there was not a
closet,
single
boom
person
closet,
here either.
boom closet.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Fuck! Damn! They took me away, my favorite. Boom closet, then reset the new content? What do you mean reset? How do I reset? Let me have the boom closet! You banned me from the boom closet, guys.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where's the bucket? How do we get to the bucket ending? When you restart?
Jacoming 1237 said ahem. Where's little MJ?
Oh God. Sorry, that happens when I reset. There's little MJ. We got Sans. Sans gets to go right here. Yeah, I think that's all there was. I can't remember. Oh wait, that's not that all. Was all. I have to set you on fire. There's a little fire for a little injury, and a big fire for the foxes. That's right. Guys, I remember.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yes.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Buttons.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I'm good at my job.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
I am fine.
I will be happy.
I'm okay.
Stanley
Nothing
waited.
as bad has happened
Hours
in my
passed.
life.
Then
It's
days.
not like my car is like
Had years gone by?
almost like
he no longer had
broken.
the ability to tell. But the one thing he
Oh,
knew
please
for
stay
sure,
together.
beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told
Guys, are we
what
waiting
to
for
do.
the end?
Now it's just a little bit
Ending.
closer.
We want to die.
Now it's even
We want to
closer.
lay down.
Here
and
it
to
comes.
stay in our little office. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been
What
trained
happens
for
if I
that.
just keep doing
No.
that? What if
This
I just
couldn't
stay
go
in
anywhere
here and
except
don't go
badly.
anywhere?
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Nothing
In
will
here
break
I can be
me.
happy forever. I will be happy.
Can I
Stanley
just
waited.
walk straight through my
Hours
room?
passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Yeah,
he no longer
years.
had the ability to tell. But the one
If
thing
I
he knew
taking
for
shits
sure,
under the
beyond
desk?
any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday,
are coming.
they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now
Does the
it's
timing
just a
start
little
change?
bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yay!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I
responsibility?
make no decisions.
He had
I
never
will
been
stay
trained
in
for
here
that.
forever.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to
Making a
himself,
choice is
is
not
to
an
wait.
option, Combusty.
Nothing will hurt me.
We're gonna stay in
Nothing
here.
will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley
Hi,
waited.
2011.
Hours passed, then days.
Blah,
Had
blah,
years
blah,
gone
blah,
by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
I don't know what
But the
ending
one thing
this
he knew
is,
for sure,
but I'm
beyond
staying
any
in the
doubt,
office
was
for a
that if he
start.
waited long enough,
We're
the
playing
answers
Stanley
would come.
Parable.
Eventually,
For
someday,
you.
they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
But
He will
characters
be
actually
told
show
what
up.
to do. Now it's just a little bit
Look, I can
closer.
look inside the chair.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
How
What
long
if he
does
had
this
to
go
make a
on for?
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't
Let's
go
go!
anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
I can be
I
happy
will be
forever
happy.
playing on my
Stanley waited.
stupid
Hours
computer.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Guys,
he will be spoken
chat.
to. He will be told
Does
what
this
to
guy
do.
have an ASMR voice?
Now it's just a little bit closer.
I don't think he has an
Now
ASMR
it's even
voice.
closer. Here it comes.
Is it just repeating itself?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if
There's
he had
no
to make a
ending after
decision?
this,
What
is
if
there?
a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't
Yeah, I
go
don't
anywhere
receive
except
training, so I
badly.
can't do it.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can
Boom
be
closet.
happy forever. I will be happy.
No, they locked me
Stanley
inside!
Hours passed, then days. Had years
Perfect
gone
to
by?
me.
He no
To go
longer had the
crazy.
ability to tell.
Crazy. I was
But
crazy
the one
once.
thing he knew
Locked
for
me in a
sure,
room.
beyond
A
any
room full of
doubt,
rats.
was that if he
Rats.
waited long
Rats make me
enough,
crazy.
the answers
Crazy.
would
I was
come.
crazy once. They locked me in
Eventually,
a room.
someday,
A room full of
they
rats.
would
Rats
arrive.
make me crazy.
Soon, very
Crazy.
soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit
This
closer.
is insanity.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yep, it's just repeating itself at this. It's time for the boom closet, guys.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah, it is. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Cliff said the rat's rant makes me crave a lobotomy.
Oh, wait. Lobotomy? Rat's lobotomy? Oh, wait. I could go to the boom closet, but look, new content. No! Okay. Look, I kind of want to see where this goes. I'll go to the broom closet later. Yeah, new content! Hi! Shiva? Whoa.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Is this like a fucking...
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was
Honey?
expanded upon in
You got paid?
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
This is fucking like amusement park ride, except
The
it's
Stanley
about the
Parable
game.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Well, wait, why can't you use the narrator's voice? Did you shoot him?
Step
Is he
inside
dead?
and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Can I get out? Can I jump to my death? Does it include the bucket? I haven't gotten to see the bucket yet.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Let's turn off
Nothing
the mind
special yet,
control.
but I'm sure it's just
Well,
the beginning
AFK,
of
you
a
missed me,
mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't turned off the mind control. I did explode, though. I nuked everyone.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh,
It's
there we
closer
go.
than you
All right,
think.
finally,
I'm
at
not
long
gonna
last,
legit,
it's on
like,
to the
know
new
what ending
content.
yet.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
New content! New content! Is it the bucket? Please let it be the bucket. Please let it be the bucket. Please let it be the bucket. Please let it be the bucket.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Yes, yes, yes. Meow.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Jumping in a circle? Jumps remaining? I can hop now? But only in the circle?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That's all I get? Is 30 jumps? There must be better content this way.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
1,000 hours of content?
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Why is the endless pets all the time in, like, video games?
What? That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, test achievements, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I'm going to be streaming Sunday.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time
wondering why it was
like
cheaper.
Always. What do you say, friend?
They literally, like, re-released it as a new game without adding anything? Are you serious? Wait. New office! With a picture of the old office? That's reference? Meow!
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Fuck you, I'm going this way.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I want to find the new thing. Then I can't go down new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Narrator said you missed the bucket.
What? No! I was gonna go. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
My refuse to the phone of the narrative is gonna be here.
Stepping into his manager's office,
say he
Stanley
wanted to
was
show you
once again
something cool.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation. Until at last, he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code.
Okay.
For this keypad guarded the terrible secret
was the code?
that
What
lay
was the
buried
code?
below his
It's
feet.
2,
And so the boss had
5,
assigned it an extra
4,
secret
6.
PIN number. 2845. But of course,
4,
Stanley
5.
couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wait, should I alt F4? What the bucket ending? Dang it! I can't believe I, like... If I altered F4... Oh no, it already saved.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nah, we're gonna do the mind control ending right now. Mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
This seems
thought to
like
himself.
way too
Did
expensive
he
for
have
what
the
it
strength
is.
to find out?
It's like you can literally could do all of this from like one monitor, bro. Never mind the bucket set.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
I
of an
want to marry
employee
the
in the building,
buckets.
Stanley's
Very
co-workers.
cool.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I have no freedom. I am a robot.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'm so sad.
No. He refused
I didn't
to
know I
believe
was
it.
refusing
He
the
couldn't
bucket ending.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I thought I was gonna get a
Wasn't
special
it?
ending.
Was it even possible?
But I skipped
Had
it.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I'm going
For
to click
he would
the
dismantle...
That was easy. Oh my god, is
blackness
this...
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Combusty_ said I find it extremely funny that I received
Yes.
Don't worry, and she
He had
somehow
won.
manages to miss it.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
I don't like
And
following
yet,
commands.
even as
unless
the
it's
immense
silly.
door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
None of
For
this
it was not
matters.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone
Oh
tell
my
him where
god,
to go,
I should have
what to do,
vented, but I didn't want to
or how
just
to
follow
feel.
orders.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I wish I
Stanley
could jump.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Oh my god,
The feeling
the game
of
actually
liberation,
increased in graphics.
the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Do we still get the
This
play?
was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Wait, no, I'm touching glass!
Stanley.
I'm touching glass! No, I can't do this! Oh god, I whited out. I went into whiteout shock and died because I touched grass. Fuck! Ha! Pain. Wait.
Stanley,
yes,
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Nut coffee. Guys, you want to drink the nut coffee with me? It doesn't taste like salt, I swear. Look! We're venting. We're
Okay,
now.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the fuck? This is actually drawing. They have like fucking office chairs and shit inside this like ancient looking cathedral.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
I wonder if
Experiences
I can build a
like the
ragdoll
launch of the
model.
Stanley Parable on PC.
Avoid all grass at all possible. Okay. Wait, a sandwich. I want a sandwich. I want us to touch the sandwich. Wait, can I sneak over here and like run off? Damn. Chat, look at these graphics.
You see, Stanley,
Isn't this
doesn't the
steam
Memory
machine
Zone
lovely?
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh,
The British Academy of Film and Television Stanley Parable. Like going into massive mementos. The first doll ever made. Oh my god, we can't forget Stanley Parable in Game of the Year. New video game released today. This is exactly how it happened. They were like absolutely obsessed with it. This is very Norman architecture.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Like
James
this
Stephanie
meditation
Sterling
rock
writes,
room?
and I quote,
Just like looking at the good reviews.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any
one,
form
like,
of
10
art.
out of 10
Stanley
review.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator
What's this?
content.
Stanley Parable. It's the script? At least the house looks nice. Let's just go. Knowing your city? Is that more script?
Combusty_ said the fact that the point the Memory Zone brings still holds true really talks about how sad gaming has become to be, specifically the AAA and their big companies. Cough cough Nintendo, cough cough EA, cough cough.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
Games that make
choices
fun of
I've
other
ever
games?
been confronted with in a
And does
game.
content like
9
that in
out of 10.
general or
Don't you
always
get it,
repeat?
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed
Like
hall
video
of
games
beloved
still make
video
like
game memories.
episodes and different versions of the same game, like over and over again. Wait, what the fuck? Repeatable carpet textures the game? The fuck? Dom's famous carpet textures? No, these... Okay, Source Engine actually was pretty good. Oh wait, how do I get over here? Can I sneak in here?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Is this...
Oh no.
Is this
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of
Half-Life 2?
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Let's go.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
From Half-Life. And built this. Oh shit. Too bad they don't have just tons of reviews just like sitting around.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yeah,
You can
you're
tell me
very
if I'm
preachy.
preachy.
You won't
Honestly,
shut the
you
fuck
can.
up.
Oh,
I've been
goodness.
listening to your
This
crap
is
for
actually quite
hours.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh, so you get
These
stuck in
black
that
marks
room?
on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't
Sometimes
quite
I
as
feel that
sterling as
too,
I
Mr.
always
Narrator.
remembered.
Wait. Am I stuck in here? The clicking sound represents me clicking. My insatiable lust to break the game. I require deviation from the path. This place is dead, unfinished, uncultured.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always
Only
been my
positive
motto. I'd do
reviews.
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What we've needed the entire time.
And here
And
it
any
is.
other
Go ahead and
comments?
give it a shot. I'll pop you... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of...
Let me click it again.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Can you put
the minute
more
I start to go
commands
off on
in
a
these
thoughtless
serious
display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof!
skip.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was,
That
well,
just goes the
I want to say maybe
moderation.
30,
The point
45
of the
minutes.
button does nothing.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Suffer.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Suffer.
I've been sitting here all
Sunny
that time,
Pit was
just
originally
sitting
Half-Life
here
2
with a
mod
single
and
person to speak with.
made as its own
And you
game around
think that that's
2013
just
before
how it's
Ultra
always
Deluxe
been,
release in
right?
2022.
Me talking.
Oh shit,
you
it
say
really
nothing.
was made in Half-Life.
Would you think
I was
that
right.
it's exactly the same as always?
Click.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Should I
keeping
click it
track
again?
after a year.
Should I
Have
do
you
it?
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
Only
turning
regret.
wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
feel like
nothing
he's
at all
totally
but
gonna break
regret
if I
for
click
the
this
longest
again.
time, Stanley.
Fine.
Days,
Fine.
months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire
Yeah,
life.
he's suffering.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
He's suffering a
In that
lot.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust
Impossibly
simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Boing. Oh god, the plants had died. There's nothing. Oh god, what have we done? He's left. Or he died. Oh god. The clock doesn't even work anymore. Oh shit! I killed him! With that thing. The clock fell off. But still at the same time. He's dead! What do we do now? Click.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Oh, he's
but
back.
where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
Oh,
But then,
yeah.
he's talking too much.
You
They
hate
said,
this
first,
ending?
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
I know, it's so
the
silly.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely
kind of
anyone
boring.
can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
Boop. Boing. I wonder if actually time is passing. It sure looks like it when things are dying. Well, nothing's happening. Click.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh god, he's going
insane!
insane!
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Maybe if you added some other options, I wouldn't be standing here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, this is pain. Holy shit, we've entered Portal 2 realm, where things are just falling to pieces. Well, we can't escape yet. So maybe if we keep clicking the button, we can get out of this hellhole. Wait, the light! The light! The light! We haven't found the bucket yet. He was stupid to make this place to not have windows or doors. I know! He just wanted to make the freaking back rooms. Oh wait, we can almost escape. We can almost get out of here. We just have to click it more. The fuck? Things are starting to look nice. Click. Oh god. Oh god. That noise. What is that? Oh my god. Is that the sound of the narrator dying? That's his body wailing in pain. Jesus fuck. Well, time to click the button again. Yeah, we get the horror games now. The button finally fell over! And there's a horror escape! But what happened to... What happened to, the nice forest? Wait! How's the sound coming out of... up there? Even though, like, it doesn't need anywhere on the outside? Yeah, what the fuck? It doesn't need anywhere. It sent us to the fucking Mojave Desert. We broke him! We broke him! We absolutely killed him! Where's the
meeting room.
everywhere?
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever
What
again.
this says?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
He's
Click
just
a door
thinking
5
about the
times. Is that
achievement.
all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of
New?
effort that warrants
New
recognition.
content? Ooh, this is tempting. Go in here. We'll get the new tent. So I open the window and all of the paper flew? No! Marco, you're trying to steal it. You're trying to steal.
Combusty
all my
underscore said check the
papers.
new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Meow. This is the bucket. Bucket came. I need the bucket. We're closer than ever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
You
go.
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of
and
all
it's
the new
never the
territory
end
we'll cover
again?
with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience
427.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in
They
so
have?
many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
They took a Mac and covered the Mac symbol like they always do. Lol.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
Join the
artistic
Discord.
statement right there. It's
We
future-oriented.
have
It
basements.
screams progress and innovation and
It's too much.
long-term
God,
franchising
Combusty, I'm gonna
potential.
kill myself in Minecraft. 2 doors. It already had 2 doors. New mug. Oh god. What does this remind me of KFC? Everything's cool. We got 2 brains. We got... Is that the font I was supposed to stop and look at?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
What is the
for
broom
it.
closet?
I figure
It's the
that
place
if I
they
can
don't want me
loosely
to go
organize
anywhere
a
because I
handful
went
of
inside in
interesting
there for
concepts,
literally 20
that
minutes
surely
and
the
did
game will
nothing.
sort of naturally spring up around
The
them.
game creator
It'll
literally
all
locked
work
me out of
itself
it.
out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
2
magic
eyes, 2
than
arms,
anything scientific
2
or
nostrils,
logical,
2
really.
legs. Who took the red marker? You can't think of anything else to add. Just little red bits to, like, make it more entertaining. The show floor? What are the new features?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Is there a hot button? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? Is that a thing?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
know what
my
the
first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button
I'm
will say
Jim.
your name, whatever name that
I'm
is.
Jim now.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
QQ.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I don't
If
know what
so,
gyms
then
do.
please step
Drink
forward
alcohol?
and press the button. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
And played
Let's
lame
take a
video
break from the
games
gym
without
button.
narrators.
I'm too
with
emotionally
Shut the
drained from
fuck
all
up!
of this personal validation.
Jim plays Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
You literally sunk it into the floor. They took away my new content! No! How could they? Deciding what size of button they need. They needed a big button. How could they take away my gym button? This is a sad day. Is that just a big light screen? Or can I walk in here? Nope. At least they got phones in Stanley Parable 2. Why do they have to have two sets of doors? Oh, because it's two.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Collectibles, a very sad-looking gym. What's this say? A free achievement? Infinity hole? Infinity hole?
Combusty_ said, by the way, the bucket is in one of these rooms. Go find
it. It is? Bucket? 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 Wait, what's this one? There's screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday. So
You
funny.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
What?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone
That's
with...
not the one I
No.
chose.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice.
You're
It's
a bitch.
true that you
You didn't
chose
take my
badly,
choice.
but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
We don't care about the Stephanies. Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Jump
You know
circle.
what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Why can't you keep jumps everywhere? I want jump. They only allow you 30 jumps before they take it all away. You suck. Free new easy achievement? Is that what the bucket is? Bucket, bucket, bucket. Pull the level. Pull the level, Crunk!
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to
Pull
you.
the lever!
It's as simple... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is
Oh.
technology that will exist. Right
Is that
now,
what
the
the lever
achievement
does?
is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on, achievement maker. Achievement hunter is here for their achievement. Thank you, Cheese, for tying me up. I'm so happy up here. Truly, I am. All of the blood is rushing to my head! It's broken! No achievement, bro? Task achievement? He's fucking with me. Give me that damn achievement. Go! It does nothing. You fucked with me. It was just that.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
How dare you fuck with me like that? Collectibles? Is that where the bucket is?
Ah,
Special
collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
Oh god,
you
this is
simply
not a
collect
horror
all
game,
of them,
is it?
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Everyone wants the fucking Stanley. Sad. A bit of a man. Why is my hair unfair? What do you mean? My hair is gorgeous. I designed it that way. Wait, I can get 5 more? Collect them all? What if I just said no? What if I... Never mind. It's gonna force me to...
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait, why is that tragic? I like rewards. Where's the bucket? I know they're hiding the bucket somewhere. We already went to the epilogue. Bucket. Bucket. Take it. Oh, why is my hair on fire? Oh! Because I broke the game so many times that I'm not allowed to, nuke the place anymore.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and
The truth is I
paradoxical,
nuked the place.
that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
I need it.
Can you imagine what a
I
pain
don't
in the
need
ass
it.
that would be?
I don't
Yes,
need it.
The bucket
I
is
need
the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket. Oh God, the way he laughs.
Can you feel it?
Oh God.
The glow of comfort,
It sounded
even
like
in
he
the
was
face
dying.
of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I'm more
The
attractive
benefits of the
because I have
bucket
a
seem to
bucket.
go on and on, don't they?
Finally!
All this and more await you in the
All I
Stanley
need is the
Parable
bucket.
2.
Can I interact with the bucket? Can I lift
Does
the
anyone
bucket?
give out awards for most enjoyable
Combusty
bucket in a
underscore said
video
the
game?
narrator no longer
That really
matters.
should be an award if
All
it
what
isn't
matters is
already.
that you now have a bucket.
I love the fucking bucket. What do we do? Office decorations, Stanley Parable insurance bucket. We did that. Button that says the name of the tailor. These are all boring things. Bucket. They took away the gym button. Why is there no run button? I can't believe it took me this long to find the bucket. Oh, we did this one. The hole? The infinity hole. Now that I have the bucket, I can stay safe with it forever. Whole entrance.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Is this the one where the one
Infinite
dude got kicked on?
You can fall until the end of
famous
time
movie
if you like.
300?
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Let's go! This is Sparta!
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I just didn't? What if I just said this is Sparta?
Now,
and
I don't
just
mean to be a bummer,
like this?
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Screw her.
We do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Fuck off. You guys don't look up, so I can't say I blame you.
Okay, Stanley,
Yeah,
I don't know quite how to
I
say
never
this
look up
tactfully, but
unless
it's
told
possible that I
otherwise.
slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say
like
that
it
it isn't an
deep.
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the
It's
bottom
not
of the
infinite!
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think
God
the
damn
issue
it.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
People who
I
play
figured the
Portal.
hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You're the problem.
Look,
You're
things got a
the
little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
How's
If
your
that
day
works for
been,
you,
music
then
fanatic?
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
What
I'll
if I
just be
didn't?
up here when you're ready.
I could just stay down here with the bucket all my life. This is amazing. Guys, we get to be here with the bucket. How did that cup survive the fall? And have people just been tossing cigarette butts down here? Every pause button is...
Combusty underscore said,
wrong.
how about you go back up and fall
would
back
too.
down so it's more fun?
Yeah!
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't
was
help
shorter.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
He's
Well, I suppose
taking
once
chunks
again
off
there's
my
nothing to
hole.
do here. If you decide you've
He's
had
eating
enough of
chunks
the
off
hole,
my
you
hole.
can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Why wouldn't you toss cigarettes in the infinite hole? Yeah, if it's infinite, then there would
Had
never be
enough?
seen again.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Oh my god,
I'm
it's so...
starting to become extremely
short
certain
now.
that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain
And I
nature of
can't
the
even
hole's
teleport.
length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity,
take away
or
my
even a very aggressive
cigarettes.
divot.
Just kidding.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
This is my
You
ditch of
just do
freedom.
whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm just gonna stay in this hole. Okay, I'm bored. Wait, he does nothing.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
It's broke.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
He's just
I
leaving
hope
me?
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Maybe I kind of miss the narrator. Oh god. What is that? What's happening? Look. Congrats, Maya, on getting stuck in your favorite hole. I love holes. It's getting deep again. We're getting deep again. Let's go!
37 said the sound of something epic happening.
It's so dramatic. But I have the bucket, so it's all okay. I still have fun. Bucket is fun, not food. Wait, I have to change your perspective. Oh my god, it's me in the bucket! Wow! Peak gameplay! Peak gameplay! Whoa! Bucket Stanley! The most epic game ever created. Look at him! He's in a hole. He's got a bucket. Let's go! That's epic for no reason! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Change my reality? Oh god. Was the hole a good idea? Was... Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys, we're getting deep. The clothes are here. Wait, what's Jay do? Change yourself? I'm a robot now! Look at this fucking face! Emo Stanley! Oh, yeah, I like this change. Wait, what the fuck? Am I upside down? This is the best thing that happened to Stanley Stanley?
Stanley!
Let's go!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
That was the best thing that ever happened in this game. Why would you take that away from me?
It's so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
You can't watch the anime because I'm fucking screaming at the hole. Wait, is it happening again? Is it happening again? Oh, you're taking away my hole. Guys, they stole my hole.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
I did everything. I got the bucket. They have much? 2 lines? 2 frames? I saw the new content. I'd actually like to see these things for real. Are these real? Can you actually buy these things? Oh wait, guys. Stan.
Jacoming1237 said Amo doesn't have the broom closet bucket sticker tisk tisk.
Oh fuck, I wanted that sticker. Where do I get it? Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Much. Shopping? Guys. Guess what you can get? You guys can get some funny things. Wait, where is it? Why doesn't it come up? It's broken. Well, it's probably because... There? There we go! Now if I go here... Guys, you can buy the fucking bucket. You can buy the bucket! You can buy a shirt with the freaking bucket on it! But it doesn't have these much. Oh, no. That's sad. I wanted the bucket. Okay, wait. Where do we get the broom closet sticker?
Combusty underscore said, I think we've seen all the new content. Let's continue.
Where do we continue? Okay, we did that. We did the epilogue. We did easy achievement. Wait, exit. 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 No boom claws in Stanley Parable 2? We have to go this way?
All right. Have you seen
Honestly,
everything you wanted to?
this is
Ready to
pretty
move
epic.
on now?
It's Stanley. No screenshots?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Infinite
Hold on,
Hole?
let me do a different
Achievement
arrangement.
Maker? Jump?
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about it. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
You kill yourself
And
in
I
the
do
hole.
very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would
He
capture
never
all the
shuts up
magic
chat.
of the first game.
He never gets
I wanted
quiet.
fans to love it. No
Yeah,
matter
he
how
added
good
2
these
buckets.
gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Well, the west disappears. You walk
Go
around
ahead.
it.
Take a look.
It's just added a 2 in front of the title. Oh, this actually kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. This infinite loop. Can we just enjoy this for a second? Too bad this isn't actually a second game. What's through the door? What's through the door? Oh yeah, it's just infinite loop. Begin the game. Let's go!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, there's a click to
Stanley
skip.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee...
Ha! I skipped.
All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Didn't Cliff
A
say we could
measly
click the
5
computers and turn them
clicks.
on and off?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Is this guy's job only pincher pushing? 432 is pincher pushing the job. Yeah, there's like an achievement for turning off all the computers. Good night. This is the second game, guys. Do you want the pincer pushing job? Or you just sit there and shop and bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Broom closet? Can you broom closet now? Find me?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I always have to try all the doors.
Combusty_ said sorry I lied.
Still no one was
Stanley
here.
Parable 2 has a
Stanley
broom
needed the
closet.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
What?
Perhaps his boss's
They
office
removed
was where
it?
he'd find answers.
You removed the broom closet? You lied to me!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that,
It
can't
wants
you?
the bucket!
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
Good for
Don't
you,
hand
Stanley.
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to
I
be
love the
strong.
broom closet.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I'm staying here now that
Can't hand it over.
you gave it to me.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Finally back!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is
Why
worse
not?
than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate
life is
object which
meaningless.
happened to
I
lay
have
in your
bucket.
path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences
The
you
broom
and the
closet
bucket
is
have
my
shared
wife.
together.
What are you talking
Go
about?
through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
What are the controls anyway? Field of view, today. The control vibration. Controller vibration. Why is there a jump control even though there's no jump commands? Why would there need to be a simplified control scheme?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
Property of Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all
Yes!
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, I got the label! I got the Stanley's bucket label.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
You see?
Bucket!
I feel that it works because the sticker
Yes!
is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide
It's a
variety of
bucket.
applications for this sticker.
I got the bucket, guys. This is peak gaming.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He's losing it. Dang it, I was hoping you would come back if I left for like 2 seconds. Is the boom closet ending real, chat? Can we get the boom closet ending? Luffy! Can we get the boom closet ending? If we stay in here long enough? Mods! Mods! Is the boom closet ending real? Is it real, chat? Is it real? Mods! Mods, is it real? Nobody's paying attention. Boom closet! I think the boom closet doesn't matter, does it? Okay, we're going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, what if we went downstairs now? Now that we have a bucket, it's different.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Is there?
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Crazy.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Can I get in the car and drive it to the wall?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside of me?
It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket's inside me! I ate the bucket!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Did she find me with a bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
No, she stole my bucket!
Day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who
I
had
thought
stumbled
she
through
with a
town,
bucket, like,
talking and
my
screaming
stomach.
to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course,
I have no bucket, so I must
ranting and
die.
raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
You stole my bucket,
Perhaps he didn't
dude.
even realize
This
he'd
is a
forgotten his
setup.
bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
She hugged
But
her
of course,
bucket.
she had no time for this. There were
I want
a
a
myriad
bucket.
of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought
God
to
has
herself,
been
my
replaced by the
life
bucket.
kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflips away. Okay, what if I complete the regular?
Already
ending
this
with
was
the bucket?
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Let's
him.
go, Stanley bucket. Wait. Let's go turn off the computers again. Wait, what? Inputs received? What is this? Did they patch up getting on the desk? Wait. We turn on that one? Did it do anything? Chat, what is this? Backflips the walks because she found a dead person? I can't interact with it. Make sure all the computers are off. These are some really old computers. Huh. I don't know what to do with it.
Combusty_ said climb on the right table, and true freedom will be yours.
Climb on the right table. Well, I can climb on this table. Kind of. This table? This doesn't lead anywhere. Can I climb on some other table? Like this one? Ugh. Not that one, obviously. No, there's gotta be like a little box I can climb onto. Like this one. Or these. You lied to me. I'm not receiving true freedom. If you can climb on any table, but think what would take the climb on. Would I climb on to find a way to leave? Well, if you could go through a hole in the ceiling. Neo! Neo! Hi, Neo! We're trying to escape Stanley Parable. How are you doing? Ba 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 ba. I mean, if you could get over a desk and break into like some other room. But like, there isn't really any other rooms we could break into. They locked me out of my room.
Combusty_ said you're close. Keep searching.
Like, I would imagine if there like is some ledge I can climb up. And then like hop over. I don't know. That seems like the way to go. But there's no way. I'm not sure. Drinking away my sorrows with 2 shots of rum and a shot of lemon juice. Ooh, I'm going insane playing Stanley Parable too. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sad. What is happening in your life? I don't know where to go. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to go through that door in case it locks me. I love to keep the space so you can feel the sense of accomplishment, but you do want me to be more direct. Yeah, I think I've looked through like every avenue I can think of. This game really keeps you confined. There doesn't seem to be any real way to escape. Like, I can't break the windows or anything to escape. All the doors are locked. If there was a way
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Yeah, I did. That was a new line. I didn't get that line before. On the start, there is a table with a window and it has no collision. It has no collision. This one, perhaps? This one, maybe? Wait.
Yes! Whisper the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it! We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator! At last, out here in the white void, we are alone! Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self! The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gamhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing
I would never say that. I believe the bucket started World War II.
The bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Am I fighting the bucket? What is happening?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
The bucket
and we'll agree
bleeds?
to never again
No!
go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast
Bring
away
back the
inside
bucket.
of it.
I killed the bucket! Oh. This is the worst ending ever. To give some reason, I went to register my bike and got told I need to document the seller to provide me, so I basically have
Stanley
to
decided to
sue
go
them.
to the meeting room to
Remember
check on
the
his
fucking
co-workers.
single
He never
birthday?
functioned well by himself and constantly needed
And I
support
need
and
money.
guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
The fuck? Well, you can sell something without papers, but it's just like that necessary.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes! I have the bucket of death again. What happens if I do that again with the bucket? Do I still get the same ending?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Oh,
At last, out here in the white void, we are
No,
alone.
it's just the
now,
same ending.
and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
Oh,
Of sadness and
you
regret,
don't have
and the
to
many years it spent dwelling on the
plexus-
actions it might have taken
plexus,
to
that's why
curb the
I'm
madness
thinking,
and the
says
decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and
What is a
redemption,
flexus
and its
server?
crusade to uplift the
I
stock
have a
of life for
Discord
the
server
common man,
still.
to manifest justice where none existed,
You can
and the
type
bittersweet reality of time to see
Discord
one's
to get the
dreams
server.
and wishes met halfway, meted
The
out
bucket
in
version of
parcels
evening,
like
there's
charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm
there's
glow of
a
inspiration
variation
begins to
without it?
dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could
I
have
have to
done,
sit through this
perhaps, the bucket
again.
wondered to itself.
Whoa.
Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Fluxa is
This was
Discord,
way
but
too
not
much for
invasive?
Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this,
So
the
it's a
bucket furrowed its brow.
Okay.
No, said the bucket.
I've not
Not
heard of
since the
Fluxa.
evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was
Why?
young
Is that
back
what everyone's
then
gonna
and could not conceive the
Switch to
ramifications
once
of...
the squid gets too crazy?
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a
Where did I
mighty
get
beast
the
of
knife from
untold
anyway?
power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Not the
Thank
bucket,
God
I
you
killed
already
the
had
bucket
all
again.
12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
can't
I'm
believe
speechless.
This is one
You've
of the
demonstrated
endings.
such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm so sad. Oh shit!
All of his co-workers were gone.
I got
What
another
could it
ending.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh shit. We can't go without the bucket,
Warmth
so.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Whiteboard ending. Okay.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Yeah, the
Nothing
bucket must do
responded to the
everything.
bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
We could go that way. Or we could get the whiteboard in it. Yeah, I stabbed the bucket to death because it happened to be an evil wizard. Miracle. The fuck? This doesn't even lead anywhere. This is the whiteboard ending? I've never been here before. The reflects the Discord, but it doesn't want to gather your data, personal data to sell and check for any crimes you might have done.
Combusty_ said wait, there is something you can turn on.
There is? Before I leave? Like a computer? Let's look for something we can turn on. Light switch maybe? Clock? Boop, boop, boop. So is it like an add-on to Discord, or is it just like it's still Discord but it doesn't gather your information? Like, is it like kind of a mod for Discord? Combusty, I'm not seeing anything I can turn on. I think I have to go this way. Why is there a window right there? Even though this doesn't need anywhere? Oh, it's its own service? Okay. On the bottom right corner of the whiteboard? What? Dog mode? Yeah! I can bark now, as foxes were intended to.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna bark at literally everything. Ba 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 ba. Doopy 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 doo.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Please, stickers. Stickers, please. Stickers for bucket? Damn, they didn't even care that I textured that properly. This is a flat piano. Boop, boop. Double lines? Bucket! Okay, I'm bored.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
There is... You received nothing. They mean nothing. Wait. Is this a different office? Guys, we got a different ending. Let's go up. Where's this go? Property of sale. Hi, Angry! Look! I got the bucket. It's the best thing in the game. Are you ready for like a chameleon on Sunday? How long is this elevator ride? The fuck? Does this take me here? Down? The elevator literally does nothing. Cliff would like this. Cliff, are you still here? Look, they're gonna kill the panda. The pandas. Yay! We're here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
We eat together. 2, 8, 4. Oops. 2, 8, 4.
Stanley just sat around, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket knows where to go. Let's go!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Let's go!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine
He looks like
under
he's
your
going
belt.
through existential crisis. I compare Flexer with Discord is because Hampus, the creator and lead developer of Flexus, was a Discord moderator, but got tired of the BS, so he's like, fuck this, I'll do it myself. Just like Thanos just snapping. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Snap!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Modded clients? And if we don't have degenerative AI features? Let's go! Maybe I should, like, make one. I could be
Stanley and the
first.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're gonna end everything because we have the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What horrible secret can we do together? Bye!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Hello.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Everything's different
What
with the
to do
bucket.
next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually
okay,
they decided
so I
that
have
the
the
best thing to
bucket.
do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It
We have a
really wasn't
couch?
so bad down here. A bit cold,
go.
perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis.
But it wasn't
Oh,
until
Ruth,
the rugs
creating
and
a
the
life
standing
together.
lamps came in
I'm
that
getting
it
married to
really
the
started to
bucket.
feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control
have lots of
facility.
fun.
This lack of closure began to eat at him.
It's good to see
Soon
you
he was
here.
dwelling
I
on
hope
his
you have
regrets,
lots of
and
fun.
the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
You can use Discord's template pages? I
unsettled
thought it was
the
separate
bucket
from
king.
Discord.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted
I need
to
to
spend
do what
time
the
with the
narrator
bucket.
says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet
There's a black
Stanley
card flex
was
cord that can
inconsolable.
bridge. That's
This isn't an ending.
two servers.
This is just a hole in the
these
ground.
days, and although it
The
can
bucket sighed.
only bridge one
True,
PC at a
it
time.
wasn't an ending.
Wait,
But it's
what the
where we
fuck?
happen to be.
Bridge
And maybe,
PCs.
possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending
Like,
eventually.
From Discord to Flex
It's what the
Cord?
bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, but it, Humpus? Is that what it's called? The plugin? Oh. Luffy! Luffy, write this shit down! This is the story of a
All
man
of his
named
co-workers
Stanley.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Stanley
meeting room.
Taylor, damn
Perhaps
it!
he had
Oh
simply
god,
missed the
you're
moment.
here! Oh god, I have to listen to you twice. Where's the bucket? It says, Figurine Finders Committee. Let's go! I want to meet with them. I wonder if there's any figurines.
No matter
hiding.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm looking for figurines, silly. What I need.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the
Ooh,
bucket
input
around.
progress. Oh, I have to do this multiple times. I have to click on this computer multiple times to get like 5 more times and 3 more times, and I get it. Humpus is Flex's creator. Flex is actually service. Flex Cord is the bridge. Okay, Flexer and Flex Cord. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
The
this
bucket
better
is
than the
correct.
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket is always right. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employed in room 427.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What if I didn't?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
Where's
to the
this
cargo
go?
lift.
I've never been here.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
go!
And now I'm
We
torn
get another
between
one.
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Fiddlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yes! Can we safely get down from here? Maybe we can put on that forklift down there? Oh wait! This is a secret passage. I don't think I've been this way. Yes! We made it to a secret chamber. Oh god, what are these videotapes? Oh no, they're cassette tapes. Narrator dialogue? It's all the dialogue for the narrator. Oh shit. This is where he does all his recordings? Phone. Here. Oh god, I think I missed this ending before. Okay. Link Flexor account and join Flexor HQ. When I see you join, send a friend request and guide you through the process. Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Evidence?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. Sheer euphoria I
Angry, we
feel
got the bucket ending.
every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Bucket?
Make sense.
Doesn't
There's
make
no
sense.
explanation for it.
I love the bucket. What's...
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize the bucket. Oh god, he's going insane.
Unthinkable the amounts of money
No wonder
people
those
will
shirts
pay
with the
for
bucket
even
on it.
just an hour with the bucket.
You can actually buy the bucket shirt.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
He's gonna die. Wait. They turned off join messages in Flux HQ? Wait, you can't join it now? The fuck? Did the narrator just die?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I guess he didn't die.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Where's the computer that has the special thing? Do I not get to click that computer anymore? Oh shoot. Oop. Oop.
Stanley
No, you
clutched
can
the bucket
join,
tightly
just
to his
can't
chest
see
and entered the
when
door
you
on his
join.
left.
Oh. But I didn't get to
This
the
was not the
listening.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah. We're not going there.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
Now we're
lift.
gonna die instead.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Wait, I want to check if I still have something. I'm gonna check something. I still have it! I still have the bucket! I cannot be separated.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I have to find you.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
As long as we're with the bucket, everything is okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, we're going this path.
Said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
Buckets
obvious
can't
fact.
talk, shush.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
But
and
you
he
can't jump off of
unthinkingly
here.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Wait, is this a secret place? Chad, I found a secret place. Let's
No,
go.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
The fuck?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
I know what a bucket
I think we have
There's
to
a
do
picture
something
of the
about
bucket
it.
on it.
This
The bucket.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I guess there's no other choices. Okay, he's gonna tell me what a bucket is.
Now then,
This
I'm going to run
a
you through
bucket.
some test scenarios,
No.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Let's go.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Bucket. Let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
The fuck?
Item 2.
Bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Fuck it. Dear God. This is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But that's still bucket shaped. No.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Correct. This is a bucket.
I was right.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It can hold stuff. It's a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Correct. This is a bucket.
See? Wow, he has no explanation for this one.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? How's it both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can we leave now?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well
You
nothing
might
isn't a
agree.
bucket. Wait,
It's
when I
not.
say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Everything is a bucket.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yep.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is
All
a bucket?
right,
What
in
isn't a bucket?
reality,
Mere moments
God
ago I could answer
himself
these
is
questions
a
with confidence.
bucket.
And yet
No.
now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear
The
our
narrator
relationship
is the
apart.
bucket the whole
I can't
time.
have that. I'm
I
sorry.
figured out the truth,
But I'm
chat.
going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
They took my bucket! Chat, they took my bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? What-
Everything's a bucket,
was
and you just
everything a
deleted it.
bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Uh-huh.
My God, I had no idea. Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes,
No, this
I
is
actually
all
feel
good
much
news. I
more
thought
at
it was a
ease right
bucket.
now.
You put
It's
things in
delightful
me,
to get some
and it
clarity on
stores
that
it.
issue. But it doesn't change the
I am a
fact
bucket.
that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information
We're all
might do to a
buckets.
person. All right, here we go.
Did he remove all the buckets?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Boop. Does that mean no bucket? Yes!
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Everything is a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What if we just listen to him? We'll finally just listen to him and see where this takes us. Trust the completionist instinct? Yes, yes, we must find all of the collectibles. Mission stats? Looks like this. Gotta collect them all. Wait, this shot tells us where the rest of them. Stairs? Something to do with stairs? Something both red and blue? Some kind of game? Oh, yes, yes. Good luck. There will be a reward for finding them all. Yes! 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 Someone in the closet?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stick. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. We already checked the bathroom. We got that one. Red and blue and stairs.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Why is that
Crushed
noise
by
near
the
every
weight of this
window?
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket.
Jason!
The two of them were
Hi, Jason!
At this
Can we get
point,
a
Stanley was
shout-out
so
for
absorbed in the
Jason?
tender spiritual
Yes,
connection he
it'll
shared with
raid.
the bucket that he didn't notice
Let's
the keypad behind the
go!
boss's desk.
I haven't seen you
Nor
in
in
a
his
little
bliss
bit.
of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the
How
correct
you
code
doing,
by sheer
Jason?
luck.
What game
Was
are
it
you
that the
playing?
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket knows. Everything's different now that I have the bucket. Life is special with a bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Hello! I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise for 4 days of my birthday-a-thon.
The lights rose
Oh my gosh,
on an
that's
enormous
so
room
much
packed with
gameplay.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We're not gonna jump off this time. We're gonna get the true ending.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
That's mine.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
It's okay,
everything would be
bucket.
fine.
It'll be alright. Thank you for giving Jason a shout out. Oop, what's this do?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
think the
questions
bucket's the
raced
one that's been
furiously in
controlling us all
Stanley's
along.
feeble mind.
100% it?
No! He screamed into the
Probably
bucket.
not.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
I've suddenly
He
done like
squeezed
a
the bucket
big
tighter.
chunk.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket is my friend forever.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Or a
he and the
bucket.
bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends,
doing this
Stanley
together.
and the bucket,
Me and the
up
bucket.
against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way,
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let's go. We're saving the world. The bucket and me. Whoa! Gigi!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Hi, Gigi!
Was it over?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Yes! They had done it! Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
You know what
freed
this
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere
I gotta
moments away.
spin the wheel of pain.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this
Everyone who
massive
got a
door.
sub from Jason.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
From GT.
Stanley
Please,
wanted to sneeze in every
please,
country on
please
earth.
give them a
Both
big
of them
thank
wanted
you.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Me in the bucket. Did
What?
I break?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Can we not
An
be
unbearable
free?
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to
Thank you so
leave.
much, Gigi.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
It doesn't want to part with the bucket?
No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley
Building wants to
realized
keep the
he
bucket for itself. But anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel of pain. Just for you. Every 5+ subs, we spin the wheel of pain. And spin! Ba 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 ba. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Gigi, what item would you like me to add to my body? You get to pick an item and I will go find an item of your choice and add it to me. I really hope it's not a centipede, because I really hate centipedes. They scare me. Lots. Lots, 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 lots. Ba 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 ba. But I let you decide.
would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Since launch?
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about
What?
to find out.
How? Why? Oh, you have to not play it for a year? Oh shit, I heard that was an achievement. Did they take the
Just a
bucket away
step
from me?
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh yes, bucket.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Yeah. 5 years of waiting?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I know what I'm gonna do this time, chat. Me and the bucket have a plan. Gigi, how are you? Oh, we still have to find red and blue room and stairs to find the rest of the artifacts.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But at coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Doopy doopy doop. Oh, only 2 more to go and something special happens.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're going into the secret lab.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I've actually gotten pretty far in the game so far. I got a bucket. Okay, I want to try the other ending. There was actually so much to do.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The horrible secret of the bucket. Stanley Bucket has got it going on. It's all I want, but I've waited for so long. Stanley, can't you see?
Monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
You're
the
doing
bucket
good.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
The covered ending? I don't know. I don't think I have. Chad, have I gotten the covered ending? Boop, boop, boop. Wait. Where do I go? This way? The bucket kept me safe from Freddy Fazbear.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
I wonder if
What
the bucket
kinds
is
of
like...
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Is the bucket being monitored, I wonder? Is the bucket stand somewhere in here, maybe? Go into the broom closet and stay there? Wait, I have actually gotten that ending.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Yeah, I've gotten
Never!
that ending. I got the
Squeezed
broom
the
closet
bucket tighter.
ending.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
I love
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
The TV room? Yeah, I've fallen in the TV room too. I did it with and without the bucket, so I got both endings.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Yeah, the bucket
to take over the machine and claim the power
time.
for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Flamingos.
Stanley flipped through one
You
video
have
of silly
a
birds
plushie?
after another, and then it dawned on him.
If I had a
This
plushie,
wasn't
would
a
you buy
mind
it,
control
Chance Plush?
facility at all.
I actually
It
do
was
want
a
to get a
facility
plushie
for
made.
monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade
I only
to
got one
disguise
song,
its true
Leo.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled
does
at
it
the
control
metal
buds?
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Yes!
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Penguins of
Stanley
Madagascar.
was happy.
Look at how silly this one is. I want to have that as a pet. Please make one. You'd buy 3. Let's go! Okay, I
All of
guess
his
I need to make a
co-workers were
plush.
gone. What could it mean?
Making
Stanley
plushies is
decided to go to the
cute.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
Let's go
Stanley
input.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Boop. We have to click that monitor at least one more time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's one ending I want to try. Wait, where's the bucket? No! I forgot to grab the bucket. There's no reason for me to know if I don't have the bucket. And they locked the closet again. Fuck.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I need the bucket to live. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
Just
once
wait
again
10 years?
stunned to discover not an indication of any
Five.
human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he
How do you read
relaxed for a
this?
few moments
Okay,
with some
10
calming
years is
new
a
age
long
music.
time to wait. Cheat by changing the year? No!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
That's so
Stanley
long.
calmly walked forward
Yeah, might
into
as
the
well.
opened passageway.
So without the bucket, this is all like meaningless. I must complete with the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Violent death?
The
Let's
door
go.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
Violent
track.
death. Violent death. Violent death. Bring it.
At this
Bring
point,
it.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Let's go. Hey, I haven't gotten this ending before.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He
Please
doesn't
come
know
here, I
the
need
real
my
story,
bucket.
trapped forever in his narrow vision
Kill
of what
me.
this world
Kill
is.
me.
Perhaps his
me.
death was of
Kill
no great
me.
loss,
Kill
like
me.
plucking the
Kill
eyeballs
me.
from a blind
Kill
man.
me. Kill
So
me.
he resigned
Kill me,
and
kill me,
willingly
kill me.
accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yes! Sweet release! No?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was
We
led
have a new
helplessly
narrator?
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Damn, you can't animate this? The fuck? I didn't die! I'm so miserable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Wait, the narrator has a narrator now?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you
It's
see
my
that
office.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. I was already dead? Oh yeah. This is the planning room. Filing cabinets. Office computers. We can turn them all off. Holy shit. That's a museum. Buttons. Load that. Credits. What's this way? God, they already did a museum thing. They're doing a second for literally no reason. Oh god. The lounge, the mind control
Impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
These clips are from early takes that were not used in the final game.
9. Then he pushed the number 4.
I don't know. They sound like good takes to me. The freedom ending. It's a fucking elevator. Oh, I haven't seen this. The countdown desk? Oh, so this is... They were gonna have like a lot less monitors before. And then they decided to like make a much bigger room. But that's actually kind of cool. Sending went to many narrations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete but decided to abandon changes again shortly of launch. Huh. Oh, I wish this was in the game. I don't... Is ending like different than ending? Teaser trailers over the course of the game together, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in 2012. It was features broken wounds and voices narrated, informing viewers is replaying the version of Stanley Parable. This does seem dramatic. How do we get out of this? Nothing happens at the end. God, this place is so boring. How do I get out of this place? Wait, there was gonna be a war zone? The fuck? Only different redesign and anywhere Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens, the action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. That's just like a great ending. We realized shortly after starting to that it was true joking on the nose for the tone of the game. But some people interpreted it as making people who like shooters. Is that not intention? God. I wish they kept that in. I would have liked to shoot the narrator. Maintenance room. That's not done? Cool. Okay, what else is there to do? Wait, we already went through there. Did we go up here? Yeah, I think we did. We went there. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I want to be free. Boop.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I let myself die. You can't tell me what to do. I finally got 5 inputs. Wait, I went to heaven and it's full of balls? What is this? Look at the balls ending. Press the button. We have to push all the buttons. The button ending! Real, we got the fucking button ending! Yeah, this is kind of trippy as fuck, isn't it? Button, button, button. Yes, 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 yes! I think we're on drugs now. I died and went to the bathroom. The fact that I smoked before watching this. Look at this shit! Wait! They're unclicking themselves! See? They're undoing themselves. Clicking them didn't do nothing. There was no point in clicking the button. Do I have to click the right button or something? Are they gonna unclick themselves? Yeah! There's no point! This is fucking hell. Oh god. Do I have to click the right button? There must be like a correct button I have to click. Which is the correct button? This is one of the endings where you must manually restart the game. Oh. Yeah, that was hitting my brain. Wait, is that what this does? When you like click the computer? It just does this? Well, I gotta say that was probably too much for me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, chat, we've been playing Stanley Parable for 5 hours. And I think we got like a lot of good endings out of this. So I'm gonna call this good for now. Yeah. This has been pretty good. So I want to show you guys the big project I've been working on. Again, as I have been. The very special animatronic VTuber special project I've been working on. The release is July 19th. She has a lot to her. Her name is Shocky Sambo, and she's an animatronic shock VTuber with some deep, deep lore to her in her like videos and whatnot. It's an ART. And let's see. And there's also a game in development for her too. And maybe even a theme song. Yeah, she's gonna have her own FNAF style game. A lot of it's in development already. And it's available on our Twitter. Well, not available. I mean, like, you can see screenshots of its development. But let me show you a love video. We're gonna watch that. Luffy, can you post a link to Shocky's Twitter? Doopy 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 doo. Here we go.
I don't remember falling asleep. I just remember waking up. Lights in my eyes, hydraulics hissing where my lungs should be, and everyone staring at me like I was supposed to smile. So I smiled. I don't know whose body this was before mine. I don't know if there was A before. All I know is the tank, and the lights, and the music that plays on a 45-minute loop until the sound of it lives behind my eyes like a splinter. All I know is the children scream.
A lot of work has gone into Shocky. This video that Lofi's helped me produce. And they're producing more. They're producing more lore videos. The next one is getting closer to being done.
Dead silence.
Her debut is gonna be really, really big, guys. And I hope you gather all your friends to come enjoy it. I'm doing everything I can to make sure people know. For the moment, let me give you guys a raid message. Cynic raid. Go check out our Twitter for like updates for her game and about her and whatnot. But this has been really fun. Let us see who we can raid. Boop. Let's see. Let's raid Ruby Haven. They're playing Persona 5 once again. Ba 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 ba. It's been fun, everyone. And remember, I will be playing with a bunch of VTubers on Sunday after the 4th of July. We're going to be playing the new Mecha Chameleon game, which is really exciting. But for now, I go rest with my bucket. Excuse me, but have fun with... excuse me, with Ruby Haven. Bye, everyone!
So
My
hard.
character is cursed as heck. We got a tiny head with floating hair. If anything should be censored, it's this.
Oh my gosh, it's horrifying.
My character's like, I wish I could be human.
Moe, I apologize, but I have to do this to you.
Yeah!
You show me with the guns on. I need to know for a friend.
Sure. Do you want to see the gun show?
What?
They thussy is way better than they thought.
What is they doc?
They them cock.
Oh, is cock a gender?
Hey yo, what?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Demonic. Everyone who got a sub from them, please give them thank you. Shut the fuck up, I'm having a moment.
Who's Miyata-chan? Where did she come from?
Hello, Daddy.
I am not your dad.
You're correct. You're my daddy, not my dad.
I am not your daddy. I think after being called daddy, I think I'm going out to get some milk.
Whoa! Are you gonna be a milk daddy? Have I disturbed you enough?
I'm going to eat your hand.
It's your turn to do the dishes. But I'm lazy. I said shut up and do the dishes! DDD, are you trying to hump? Could you not while I'm walking? My pals are now trying to mate with me.
Oh, good. Oh, no, not good. I set up the breeding on purpose. Not
You're
for
happy
you.
about it!
Stay out of there, boy.
I'm fine! Yeah, DDD, you're going back in your balls.
I don't think you want to have giant creatures running at you trying to tear your face apart.
That's not what was happening.
I think they were trying to do something else.
It just spouts missile memes. It's so good.
We never advanced past pigeon-guided missiles in World War II. Alpha, Raytheon, and General Electric don't want you to know this. I don't have much time. They're here. You can do the missile shaker, huh? The missile shaker. Give me the missile shaker, dude. Shake your motor. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your fins up. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah, that's some missile ass right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. You got the booty, dude. God damn.
Guess I have to unlock like all of the seals and then Voldemort will come out. Has anyone watched Harry Potter? If you haven't, you're kind of lame. Shots fired! If I break all the seals, will I be goated? You gotta be on fire to go through the door.
The door?
The door!
What is the door?
The door is everything!
I never knew a Samsung TV could play Twitch on it. Take that! And that!
I've been cold for so long. Senpai, please drive me. I miss when my engine was hot and covered in cats.
We're on the top of the peak, so we gotta chill out.
Were we supposed to chill on the top of the peak?
Did you just launch the off the peak?
No one told me that.
My teammate! Well, could you go find them? So who's your favorite ship?
I'd have to say Octavia and Luna.
Ooh, why would you ship those two together?
Just because those two just look like they'd be a good, like, mix. You have Luna, who's not, like, heavily open with her emotions, and then you also have Octavia, who also doesn't show her emotions as much.
Just gonna pimp slap me? Damn.
Yeah, you're my bitch.
You like my smash, you like the way I talk. What if you're a bitch?
Damn. Well, maybe we should ask people. Who's the bitch here?
Vote me. They voted you.
Shit, what the fuck?
So you go in because I'm gonna be a squatter.
I